Uh, I thought I wanted to like battle a little bit, but at the end I stopped. It's all good. Okay. Okay, time to explore. Let's wait for it to charge up.
Caution, brother.
Time to fight.
Papa Fu happy, Papa Fu happy, Papa Fu happy, Papa Fu happy,
You're
Papa
Dan,
Fu
thanks
happy,
for the
Papa
sub,
Fu
man.
happy,
Appreciate
Papa
it.
Fu happy, Papa Fu happy, Papa Fu UFG, Papa Fu FG, 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 Papa Fu FG,
Nice,
Papa Fu
nice.
prettiest, Papa Fu.
Thanks for the 3 months, man. I appreciate it. Hope all is well. Yeah, didn't go all the way. That's going good. You know, just usual work day, and then streaming when get some free time. So it's all good. How about you, man? Everything good? I think it's been a while since you streamed, right? Yeah, it's time. I needed a break for a little bit. But now, someone's got to save the world. Oh yeah, I've been hearing like a lot of people getting kind of like sick or like flu-like symptoms. Hopefully yours is not too serious, and you know you'll get over it, like, or you'll get better soon. No, yeah, understandable. Was it, were you what's it called? I guess sick enough to take some days off to rest? Or did you still have to like work through it? Or, you know, go to work and stuff? Okay, I don't see anything. And of course me, I have to make sure that everything is fully explored. Okay, that's good. At least you had some days off to recover. Did you finish that one game that that you're playing that was not DBD? I forgot what that game was called. Let's see. Then we go right.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Okay, so there's like multiple endings or multiple like pathways you could take in that game. Oh, hello. What's up, Kyle? Welcome back. Oh, nice. Okay. That's cool. Yep, we're back at it again, Koha. Ooh. Oh yeah, I like kind of popped off at the end. It was really close too. I had no heals. I was almost down my life. No, what was it? This one, right? Oh no, it's this one. Mr. X all over again. Yeah. It was pretty intense. Ah. Good old Powerade. And that was a fun game. Resident Evil 2. I wonder if I'll like find another game like that I would like to speedrun again. Nothing. Speedrunning is fun. Just gotta find the right game that I'm really dedicated to. Good job, guys. It is an unofficial speedrun. Like, I don't know how like a speedrun of this game would be, you know? I haven't seen anyone try to speedrun this. But what can you do? I don't think there's any skips. It's gonna be based off how well you know the battle system, I think. Oh yeah, like, of course you're not gonna do like the side quests, but like the only like fast mechanic that I could think of is like prioritizing or optimizing the battle of how to do as much damage. And I think you could run away from battles too, so it's like yeah, I know. No worries, man. I know it's late. I know you said you're trying to get like a normal sleeping schedule, you know? Trying to get a normal sleeping schedule, and then you're not feeling all too well, so get well soon, dude. Ooh, we got a big guy right here. Okay, before I do that, let's just double check this. Yeah, the problems with different time zones, you know. people have to sleep earlier or go to bed earlier. People get off work at different times. But then, you know, it's like a double-edged sword. Maybe some people stream at the perfect ideal hours for you, you know. Maybe you stream at ideal hours for some, but not for others. Be like that. Nice, nice. Yeah, but how's your day, Koha? Hopefully you had a good day. And that you had a good Monday as well. Since, you know, I didn't stream Monday. Okay, everything else is kind of linear, so
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
who is Sansa? Is that someone from like a video game or so like a friend, family? Oh, nice. Okay, like IRL or like in a game. That's cool. Oh, this last TwitchCon or like one of the other TwitchCons previous? Is that the one I went to? Because I have only been to one. Okay, so yeah, I did meet Storm there. I did meet Storm. But they killed the chocobos. That's just rude. I met Storm, I met Tiff, Murda. Who else did I meet there? I met Cam. I think he hung out with Mod a lot. I think I mostly met like people that were, you know, friends and associated with Tiff. Yeah, I met Storm. He is tall. Oh yeah, I'm at D-Tune. I'm at D-Tune there too. And some others as well. Oh yeah, Ace Daddy. I didn't meet him there, but yeah. I think we spoke about this also. But yeah, he was gone for a little bit, came back for a little bit. And then I think he's not here again.
I do. Where are you off to now then?
Hopefully he's good.
Bound for the free cities, perhaps?
Oh yeah, I met Aki too. That's
No
right,
need
that's
to
right.
say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like
I
sharing
did
with
make
strangers
Aki there.
myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more.
It's been a while, I kind of
roaring
forgot.
tree back in Oriflamme.
I wish I took
Way up
more
into the
pictures.
Poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity
And of course,
to
you know,
mint
there's like...
deal, that is.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
So, where to next?
Oh, since you are going to be away for a little bit,
The orcs even carry
it already ran ads. It's all good. Okay. Side quest time.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Okay.
Rest well, soldier.
Listen.
The encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Okay.
Right. Got here in time.
To me!
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Okay, thank you.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You can barely stand, dude.
When your
I'm a good
wounds have
guy.
healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay. You wanna talk?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Okay. Let's go check all of this. Oops, sorry about that. Okay. Just make sure there's no treasure. Yep, there it is. Empty shard. Interesting. Welcome back, Koha. Oh, nice. What kind of snack did you make? But welcome back. I guess while you're away, we did a quest. Some guy was injured. He said his camp was overrun by the Kashik, which is like those monsters, right? I I defeated the monsters in the camp because they're next to the city. And then there's another survivor. Apparently he's one of the Titan's soldiers. He tried to fight me. I did not want to fight him. And yeah. And he swore revenge for the Titan, Kupka. So I think I had a chance to challenge him, or to accept his challenge or not. I didn't accept it. I don't want to be the guy when he's down. Okay. But yeah, what kind of snack did you make? Get that. Oh yeah, that's all I did while you were getting some water. Eggs and toast, nice. Sometimes like breakfast items make good snacks. Just in case you missed it, I'll talk to him again since I'm back here.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
That's all he says. Yeah. Like, I already won my fight with Kupka, you know? I already solved my problems. Or handled my business that I had with him. But if he wants to get revenge on me, you know, he can. I just don't want to do it. Attack when he is at full strength. Or when he is weakened. Yep. What is it like? Have you seen Kill Bill? Yeah, go over here. Okay, I see 3. I could do those 3. A little healing. We'll do 2 bars. Okay. Okay, fully explored. Let's go to town now.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Well, before we go there, we will explore the town. Oh, we got a waypoint. Nice. It was hot earlier today, but it's nighttime right now, so it's pretty cool. For me, at least. But is it still hot for you, even at was it nighttime?
Here's the scraps you were after. Thanks.
Ooh. You have the fan on or anything at least? I'll go up there later.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
Yeah, they're polishing the stones for shipment. Any sudden noises and they might drop one.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
That's true. I'm trying to save the world here. I do.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
There's a lot of like floors. Oh, hello. Okay.
Get it, boy!
Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's go back down. Let's just explore all of this level first.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm...
Because it came from there, right? Yeah. Nothing there. Can't go in there.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away.
Oh, they have a hookah.
Dear, I hope it doesn't spread.
Yeah, Aaron, thanks for the 4 bits. Do you like the new notification? Do you like the new notification? It's pretty nice, huh? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's specifically for RE or for specifically for 4 bits. Like if you tip like 3, 2, or any other bits, it's gonna be something else. But RE4, you know, if you know, you know. Yeah. If you know, you know. I do have like a hidden one. If you do 8 bits, it's a Kobe alert. 8 or 24 bits, but you could just, if you do want to see it, it's only just do 8 bits. Okay, nothing else here.
Colby,
looking for the basketball. He gets it. Kobe baseline jumper. Yes!
Yeah.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough
Yeah.
as boiled bone.
That's like a hidden. The other one's 24, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing, so you don't have to do that. You could save. You could have 6 RE4 bits or bit notifications, but it's the exact same thing. Yeah, you could show Kat if she likes that notification. Have I been here? Yeah, I have. Okay. It's the same exact thing, 24 or 8.
These inquiries been hard to
Okay,
find.
so medium.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister.
3rd floor is fully explored. Apparently I'm like 75 to 80%, I think, of the game done. Right now I'm just exploring the town for like loot like this. Yeah, 75 to 80%.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Darrell.
So I think like maybe like I should be done with this game at least by the end of this week. That's what I think.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Oh, another box here. Favorite RPGs? That's a really tough one. I need to see the ending. I need to see the ending of how good this game is. Because it's kind of hard to rank an RPG game without knowing the ending. Because usually the ending is like the big... puts all the story together, kind of. You know? But it's definitely up there. I guess Final Fantasy wise. Ooh, Final Fantasy wise. Final Fantasy wise, they can make a case for top 5 as of right now.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
No. Okay. I think we're done exploring.
How are those new boots treating you?
Oh, Kat and Ari here, yeah. If you want to show Kat. Does Kat like the new notification? Yep.
The flood. Yes.
But yeah, right now definitely a case for top 5. Yeah, so that's where I'm supposed to go.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
The Jill train is real, yeah. Okay, no worries. Do what you gotta do.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make us.
Yeah, have you played
rich.
Conan?
Rich, I tell you.
If you played Conan, this reminds me of Conan. Okay, I don't see no treasure. And I don't think I could go in there yet. Yeah, the tannery, yeah.
Sorry, just finishing loading the last of our wares.
Mhm.
We'll be out of your way soon enough.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
Oh, there's a merchant.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's
Okay.
our artisans you're here to see, please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Looks like it. Anything here?
100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
Okay, new merchant.
Are you buying or selling?
Nope. 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 Buy this because there's only one.
Of course.
Desert Rose, we have a lot. Let's just do 5.
A fine choice.
Actually, let's do 10.
Of course.
We're good.
Come again.
Okay, we're good. This just leads up to the middle. Let's hope I missed something.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Nothing. Okay. Okay, story time. Okay.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
And
since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
What a good friend.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
I don't know what that means.
The Black Galleon.
Oh, okay. That's what it means.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Oh, flashback.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Okay.
Enough.
Why do they think they could take on an icon? Or a person who possesses the icon?
Creatures.
You would need a sneak attack or something.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Did you get all of them at the table too?
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh, he killed everyone in one swing. Okay, I thought he just killed the soldiers that surrounded him. Okay, I have to use the restroom really bad. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, feels so much better.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Thank you, thank you.
To what end? What does Ultima want?
No worries, dude. Thanks for the 4 bits again.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh. Oh, are they more than just, like, partners?
Farewell, my lord, my
And
lady.
Yote has, like, more strong
dead, Yote.
facial features than Jill. I wish Jill had, like, more strong, like, features.
Let's find our friends.
Okay. Oh. We got some missions.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of
Oh, did they get
violence,
brighter?
few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Okay, now it's getting not as bright.
to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Caratha. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay. Seems like there's a big, Oh. Just over there. Where's the other one? Up there.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Of course.
Free
XP.
Stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
One, 2, 3. Okay. Children of the hunters, not tillers of land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Recent quarry's been hard to find.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make those rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Okay.
How are those new boots treated?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south,
East,
shall we?
south.
What did it say?
So that's east. So south is about the
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones
So
of
that's,
Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting
Since
the
it is
mother
side
crystals.
quests.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
This is the Wanderers of Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Which is east, and those children of hunters, not tillers of the land. Yeah.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Free XP. And free money. Okay, nice.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Okay. Since we're on the main quest route. Oh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Since it's not too hot.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all
We
in
run
service
this
to the
town now.
Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem.
But I had Jill.
Will it?
To say. Do you have another icon?
The Phoenix is our sun,
I don't think so.
and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay,
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Thank you.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought?
He said head west too? Oh no. Can't head west yet. Oh, we can. So we have to go here. I think our bounty is over here. Well, before I go, do you talk?
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Here we go this way. I think the bounty's over here. But we got a full party, so nothing to be scared about.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. I'm the leader now. And you are gonna follow me. This way. We're gonna take care of the bounty first. I'm assuming the bounty's here. Usually with these big areas, there's usually a bounty. I think that's the bounty right there. Because I think it's a pack of wolves, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think there's C. Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. We never know. Okay. Can I line them up? Line them up, line up, line up. Let's see. Perfect.
It's over.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Nah, yeah, Torgo's the leader. I checked all that. Nothing in the middle. I see. Yeah, we're good. Okay, bounty done. We win. And now we just go straight. Just gotta keep an eye out for items. Okay. Almost done. Yeah, nothing. Oh, these are bad guys, right? Yep. Go ahead, Torgold, have fun. Nothing? Nothing. We already explored all of this, so we can just continue on here. Might as well, since you guys are in the way. It's okay. If someone attacks us, we'll attack back. There we go. That's the one we want.
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him, yes.
Okay, too easy.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay, we already explored all that, so I like to just explore new areas.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Here you go, dude.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
Seems like you need me
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
then more than I need you.
I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Okay. Easy peasy. Easy XP. Okay, we could always teleport back there. But we go here. And we're just gonna check if there's any more bounties or side quests.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Sometimes there's side quests in here. Okay. Nothing really here. No? Okay. Everything is done. Seems like there's no new side quests or anything. But I gotta double check. Okay. All that done. Check you.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Nothing in Sembrek, Rosaria, or Damek.
Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I need 15 more to get that.
Come again.
Okay.
I may have more for you.
Okay, story time. Now we just go right and then explore all of that, I guess.
The free cities and a sea.
I would travel by Chocobo, But if there are enemies here, I think it'll just be too much of a hassle to get on and off every time. Ooh, we got some... Seems like we've got some fun here.
Orcs.
Okay. Time to feed. Good job, Torgal. Is there something here? No. And there's nothing on these cliffs? No. So I could go... check over here. Nothing over here, okay. Something over here? This would be a good spot for like a treasure chest, but nope. Check up here. No treasure chests. Got nothing. And we got those guys. There are 3. And there's a mage up there. I'll line them up. Perfect.
Farewell.
Okay, so I can get that way or this way. Let's go this way. This way it seems less traveled. And I could kind of just run through it. I got those guys right there. These guys didn't hear any commotion? Well... Anything over here? Oh, there's something. Oh, this is blocked. Lame. this. Thank you. Go down here. We'll get there. Okay, we'll just hug this right wall, hug the left wall after, come back down, and we'll be good.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I don't think so, Clive. Oh, we're already here. Okay, so you chose the path with the most fun. Because it had enemies. Yeah, this is a checkpoint, so we are good.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Okay, I think this is like a story-based level. Yeah, it is, okay. Oh. But look at all these side quests that we have. We already know what we're gonna do. Side quests. Oh, I forgot to talk to Vivian.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
So it's like one in each, like, city. Okay, no bounty. Let me just clear this up.
Back again?
Yes, I'm back.
What is it
again.
that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
And just one each, right?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
1, 2, 3. Guess we'll go to some breakfast. Nothing like side quests.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Plus I'll get a talisman, so...
You know what you have to do. Clive.
Well, since we're doing
I
side
fear
quests...
that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Why not?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I don't get about this. So we go over there. Do you have
Come
to
then,
fight
brother.
someone?
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Do I have Jill with me? Yeah, I get the full squad, yeah. Because we don't know what's going to happen in that mission or story-based mission or level. So might as well do the side quests when you have a full party. Come on, gotta take you to the new place. I think you'll like it there.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Monsters.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Okay.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Of course. It's a
Where
side
is this
quest.
manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Yeah, sure. Where's it? Over there. Oh, I think we've been there. Fastest way, I think, over here. Oh, we got a new type of monster there. Should I? Let's have a little warm up. Good warm up. There's a lot of monsters. But no reason to, no reason to fight them. We got chocobos here. We already explored this place.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Did he survive?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Ah, that was a good warm-up.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no real guard dog.
No. Just a rabbit beast that needs to be put down. It's over.
It's over.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Well, he was dreaming about it, or
Grieger, you're safe.
visualizing it this whole time. He probably
You're alive.
thought about what he would do when he found that guy.
So are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded with the Akashic? I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah, they gotta get out of there. This place is gone.
Lostwing. 'Wing. 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 'Wing.
My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Jeez, come on, dude.
Damn it.
Guess we gotta beat up these guys now.
Richard's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
Are you running towards me? That's cute. Oh, you're healed.
To get back to Quentin.
Oh, come on, Quentin. I think he's dead.
Quentin.
I think he's gonna die.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh yeah, because he can't handle. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that only people that have like dominant could be in that flood. I forgot what that's called. I guess he's going to the hideaway.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
Yep, it's
the
gone.
flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
I think all this teaches us is, you know, revenge.
All that I strove for is gone. Only
Is sometimes not worth it
remains.
in the end.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Just like how
we're
people
family,
follow Sid.
aren't we?
Family?
Yeah,
Ohana
And
means
all
family.
our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
I don't know if it
was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
like gets bright and then
We can
sometimes
start
like
again. Build
dims
a new
down.
Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
No, you started at my hideaway.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation.
No, you go to my hideaway and be
What's
safe.
to stop us?
The monsters.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
You have a flood
Please.
near you.
I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Ohana. Please don't tell me you're making a village here next to the flood with less soldiers now. You probably
Permit
brought
me to withdraw my request.
you probably brought your best soldiers
I will
to
no
you,
longer be needing your
and they all
help in looking after
died.
my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Oh my god.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I don't know, dude. Hanged man sign. Oh, okay. That's for the chambers. Yeah, so this is lost.
They are right, you know. Lost Wing
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Well, good luck. You have a smaller town with less people. I don't know. With less soldiers, because he brought his best soldiers to that place, and they got destroyed by the guard dog. You have to train new people now. And you're next to a flood.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Yeah, sure. If it means getting free XP.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool.
Okay.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy.
So I just have to clear out the monsters
And
there.
if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
I got you.
But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Okay, where is
Wade? Of course.
Wade is just outside.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
Yep.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would.
Yeah,
With
no
you
problem.
beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic
I've
are
been
the
doing that
bigger risk.
all game.
I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure,
Well, I had
I
Torgal
shall
with
summon
me.
my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Bye-bye. Okay. So, I could just teleport there, right? Oh, yeah. Thank goodness for fast travel. Okay, we just gotta clear out some bandits, and we're good. Hello.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
The Akashic are coming. Oh.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Jump towards me.
Titan!
Oh! Oh, it's like Phoenix. 170.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Okay, that's a simple quest. Home sweet home.
Without masters. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Okay.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Oh, Oscar's a son,
of course.
Right? Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
So this is our new home?
Okay, we go back over here. And we collect our rewards.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yeah.
Sir
I
Wade
assume so,
told me
since
you
I'm
got
back.
rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Eastpool 2.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there.
That'd be
no
a
need
great
to throw
name.
the baby out with the
Eastpool
bathwater.
2.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
That is definitely a reference
No,
to like a
thank
movie
you.
that I saw.
You didn't have to
Or
help
maybe a
us.
video game.
I wanted to.
Where did I get... I think I got it from The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. Have you played that game, Koa? Have you completed all, I think, 4 games of The Walking Dead Telltale, if you did play it? Because I think I got it from there, that game. Eastpool 2. Where's the quest? Over here.
What's happened?
behind me.
Guards at the gate are right, old
Oh,
man.
okay.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Because I think there's a point in the
It
game where
just so
they're like
happens that
naming
right at this very moment,
something,
we're in need of someone with your talents.
and then they just added a 2 at the end.
Why, your fearlessness.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Like fan of the Walking
as
Dead
I'm sure
series.
you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
Welcome back.
Encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How can I refuse? Oh, 50? This has to be like a lot of
How could I refuse?
lots of people have to, lots of enemies.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation
Yeah,
of
but
our
I was
guests,
saying,
as we discussed.
also your friend is a fan of The
course.
Walking Dead.
Leave everything with
I'm
me.
assuming.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try
Okay.
to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Like I was
I'm
really
sure
into
you
The
won't
Walking
need
Dead
it.
too. But it's not like I got tired of the show. But I think in between seasons, my interest, another thing caught my interest like before the season came back, and I just never really got back into it. Okay, at least you saw like a really good arc. Yeah, I just like what it's called.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the
I
look of
just
you,
like
I'd say you were the help they
found
told me
another
was on
interest
its
in
way.
something,
Cashlock's just down
and so
there,
I wasn't
if
keeping tabs
you'd
of
be
when
so
the season
kind.
came out or the next season. And then when the next season came out, I was already a few episodes behind, and I couldn't record the old episodes, so I decided not to watch. Hope I fell.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Still alive. Where are they? Oh. They're flying.
Nice try.
Silence! Titan!
You know what? Let's have some fun.
I think that's the last of them.
And then we go back. Okay. Pretty simple. There has to be more. It's 50 side quest
Something the matter,
points.
Theodore. Quiet.
Oh, okay. Tell me to quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
I feel like there's more. There has to be more. There you go.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I would say the same thing. Like, if I need your help, what do I call? Like, throw up the bat signal? Clive, we need your help. How else would I contact you?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
Aww.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
He's gonna leave.
Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Yeah, just
always
throw up the bat signal.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay. We're done. We'll go back to town, because I think I'm able to get a reward for those side quest points. I forgot what they're called. I think I'm just gonna call it side quest points. Oh. Oh, and a new bounty? Ooh.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Read the letters. Starting over is Theo, no Quentin. Thank you. Nice, I'll take a look at this like near the end of the game to relive our like memories, you know? I think that'll be good. And then bounty and new reward for our side quest points. I think we could find the bounty monsters.
Did you see that?
One more. It's a B rank. Lost Wing Sembrek. That seems easy. Lost Wing Sembrek. We could do that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
Talisman Priming. And that is
Come again.
an
I
accessory.
may have...
Lost Wing Sembrek. And that's nothing.
All for ya.
Okay, so Lost Wing Sembrek. We will do that. Lost Wing Sembrek. Okay, he's in here. And I think I know where he is, because we haven't been able to access this place since we first arrived here. And that is this area right here, I'm assuming. Which is we have to go to the church. Church is this way. Hold on. Oh, right here. Yeah, this is the church. Okay. Has to be in that little circle area. We were not able to go this way before. If it's not here, then I'm not sure. Yeah. Hello. I remember you. Okay. Oh, it does it 3 times.
Purge them of their sin.
One more time.
You'll regret doing my father's
One more time. Again.
To me, boy. You're not leaving. Ready?
Again. One more time.
Nice try.
There you go. Bam Poom Pow. Nice. There you go, another bounty down. Nice.
Your work here is done.
Okay, I saw something I could open. Nice. Okay. We are good. I think finally we could do a story mode. Just gonna check. Any side quests? If not, nope, nothing. Okay. Let me get some water and then we'll get started. Be right back. Okay, story time. Main story time. Finally some progress. And that's the main story. Oh yeah, well, I'll save. Next time.
Sounds like thunder.
I like that. I would have used the code phrase, "Here comes the pain."
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
My lady.
Hey?
So fancy. Oh yeah. The uncle thought he was gone. Oh. He gets to see both his nephews back. That's
Uncle
nice.
Byron. It's really you.
Oh.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Dang, imagine like you thought both your nephews are gone, and you see them both well and alive.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Oh dang. Okay,
Mostly,
city's already
but not
gone.
all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
My brother?
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
Okay.
And you keep Clive safe.
Yep. That's
Be
our
careful.
boy.
Both of you.
That's our handsome boy, Torgal. Okay. Here we go. Let's save. We haven't saved for a while. We could leave. Yeah, I guess I could technically leave.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Nice short area.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Are they beating up someone? Okay, here we go.
They've been routed.
Can I fall down? No. No treasure?
They're wearing Waluda armor. Oh. Nice try.
Okay, good. It's bad we don't have Joshua or Clive or Joshua or Jill. At least it's pretty straightforward. We got another one here.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
How do you go that way? Okay. You have a chance to explore. Okay. Full health. Think we're good. There is a thing up there. Yeah, I have to go that way, so. There's always a treasure in all these levels. There we go. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Sorry. Just had to double check. Easy peasy. There we go, that way. Nope. Do not want to do that. I feel like there's a treasure up here. Oh, there's this. There's more over there. Ooh. Man, that kind of hurts.
Waken winds!
Yeah, I'm Torgal. Got him. There we go. 2,000. Okay. That's good. Hold up. Okay. Oh, sorry. There you go.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Finished! Fire and flame! Farewell!
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
That's where it came from. Hey, Turtle. You're a good boy. Such a good, handsome boy. Okay. Ooh, hello. Flare breath. Oh, that's for Bahamut. I was like, that had to be.
Where are they?
Okay, this seems like a boss arena.
These creatures. His Ultimus Rangers step this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Hello, friend.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
No, we haven't.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are
pure.
divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Okay. If you want it, you could get it.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
I'm gonna yield to you. I'm an icon.
Or
dude.
not. As long as you don't hold back.
slow. Nice try. Too slow.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Okay.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Okay.
Watch closely, Nilfos. Yes! Yes! Be still, my beating heart!
I wouldn't. Slow.
There's a good boy.
Enjoying yourself?
Slow.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torque.
Bishop. Yeah. There we go. Level up.
The vessel is strong.
You put up a good fight. It took me a while to get used to your patterns. Oh, he's dead.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
He did.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, dang. Founder? Oh, Barnabas.
Leaving so soon?
I mean, you could have
Leave
just
us?
opened a door.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Walud.
Get back.
Walud. He's just using one hand.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Oh, we're gonna fight?
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh. Is he gonna take him on without a sword? Oh, never mind. He can make his own sword anytime he wants.
Try it.
Took me in half.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, Jill. Ooh. I like to see the transformation.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torko carrying my sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Did he kill Jill? I know there's a lot of deaths in this game. Jill cannot be one of them.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
They make a cute couple.
Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
Sinew? I don't know what that means.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Is it muscle?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Oh yeah, where'd the new Sid?
I wouldn't go that far.
That'd be such a setback if they lose a new Sid.
All I want to do is help.
Okay, where's Jill now? He's okay.
The world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Did he know? Did he? Can he feel others' ether?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh. Going back to the hideout? Yeah. Nothing else we could do. So. Song of Hope.
Right.
Oh, we got some new stuff. Okay. Let's just check out the new stuff.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
While we're checking out the new stuff before the main story, be right back with the webcam. Okay. New items here.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins.
That's her impression of Sid.
And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Yep, I'm sorry. This is a nice talk.
Clive.
Oh, Goots.
That great lump. No.
Okay, what do you have?
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Oh, this is stronger. 275. Rune Crescents. Let's get some potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Which song should we listen to? Those imps are going to break that.
I guess let's talk to every important NPC here.
Let me help.
Maybe he's something to say.
Most knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Oh no.
I have a few new notes that might
I've been talking to
interest
him
you.
for a long time. Ooh, close.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, I'll talk to the blacksmith. I'm so happy. Oh no, okay.
What do you want?
Room blade, 285. It's 285. This is not good. But I think this is good. Yeah, that increases. I still need more stuff for that. Serene Force. $79.25.
And how am I meant to do that then? No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay. This one, not worth it. But room blade, worth it, so craft. Okay, I can craft it. Let's craft this.
No scratches, all right?
And then room blade.
You can thank me later.
Okay.
That it?
Perfect. Do I have a new thing? Yeah.
Fine.
So we're good there. We gotta talk to Vivian, and there's a new bounty. Can I do the bounty now? I can.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Let's see where the bounty is.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills of Akashik in the valleys of...
Okay. The Sickle Dalmekia. The Sickle Dalmekia. I can do that. 30.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The Sickle Dalmekia. So just travel over here. I think I've seen the sickle. It's an A rank. Oh, right here. Okay. And who's with me? Okay, just me and
Bandits,
Torgal.
maybe.
That's fine.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town.
It's a chocobo. I never really paid attention to a chocobo's moves, but we'll look for him. And then I just leveled up, right? So yeah, it's gonna be a while to like level 44. So
Yeah!
the sickle. Maybe right here. Okay. Let's see what you got. Start off with this.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
This should be over.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Okay. That's it. Yeah, there's nothing else we could do. We can stun him, so all I had to do is just hit him with my most powerful attacks. Then I'll probably save it too. Yeah, nothing else.
Of Akashic? What will happen to me? How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys of... Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Nothing.
Seen enough?
It should be like 5.
Welcome
15.
to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. I guess we'll save, continue with the story. Check the bounty board really quick. Yeah, all of them down. I'm assuming if this is the last one, because I can't go up and down. If this is the last one, or if there's more rows. If there's more rows, then it'll be whatever. But if this is the last one, this is going to be an S rank for sure. Okay, let's continue on the story.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
Sorry.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Oh, yeah, he has to talk to Otto.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
45, that'll be... Oh, that'll be enough to get unlock the new stuff. Okay. Hold on. Let me just finish doing this really quick. Okay, we're good. Where is it? Oh, over there.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Not there.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Is he gonna break it?
What's this tucked inside it?
Middle. Okay, good rhyming, Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I'm just gonna turn off the cam for a little bit.
Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Little jukebox. Okay, jukebox it is. Let's see what's over here.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Let's see what's in here. Is he gonna kick it? Oh, I thought he was gonna kick it.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
It's my job to fix everything.
He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Interesting.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Free XP. Don't mind if I do.
Just the two I was looking for.
Hello.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh, Dion.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Okay.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I'll try my best.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to...
There are new side quests.
Back.
He's a surly soaker.
These pluses mean I get an upgrade on something. So why would I not do these? Let's see what they are.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
Oh, these are side quests.
Afraid so.
Be right back.
I was able
Look
to
at
get
that,
most
Ken.
of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
Okay.
I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well,
How
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Oh yeah, prioritize for sure. Why would he not prioritize that? Okay. Next one. It's all there. Okay. You can take the long way around. I have to go to the infirmary anyway.
The realm's crops are all being harvested.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss May?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
She
can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are.
So if you're bounty
Not
hunt.
a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
She's gonna ask me to
Because
get
if
something.
she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I might as well talk to her now. She's just right there.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay, we gotta defeat 2 enemies. Check where the enemy is. Ask about. It's a B class? Okay, I thought it was gonna be the Whispering Waters. Rosaria. It's on Rosaria. Whispering Waters. And last side quest.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
Did I talk to him?
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Okay. Whispering Waters and Rosario. Well, we're gonna do these side quests first.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
I know, right?
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Okay, gotta go to Zoltan.
Dravost, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Got all the quests.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Hey, Torgold. Guess we need to do these side quests. And then next time we'll go to, oh no. Return to, oh wow, okay. So that is the start of the next mission. Uzaria's here, so okay, so we go here. Just you and me, Torgal. So let's just go up.
No use calling Ambrosia now. suppose you won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
No? Okay. I got some goblins here. Might as well just take care of them. Got some spiders here too. Oh, might like, okay. There we go.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
There we go.
It's over.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the ingredients by now.
Okay, so we've been here. Next one. Over here. So, this is gonna be probably cutscene galore, so we'll do this one and then we'll look for the Marlboro. It's just right here.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
I think it's a new town, right? Oh, no, I think I've been here. No, I haven't.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay, I'm gonna explore the town first. How big is the town? It's not too big. Well, I'm gonna get that free item on the ground. Yes, I'll probably just do side quests and then we'll call it a stream. Okay, time to explore.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
So to go that way. Which I'll go up those stairs another time. There's a box, thank you. That's another way up, right? Yeah. I'll do that later.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair.
We already found one box. Sometimes there's most likely two boxes.
Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so. Let's not give up hope just yet, eh?
Nothing.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients. Good luck finding anyone else.
Okay. This is a small little section of the map. I think you could fall down here, so just be careful.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
I already fought that monster, so... Can't go behind, okay.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Yeah. Check around the edges first. Okay, nothing. Let me just check the middle.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one...
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Okay. Nothing out here. Probably have to go out here later. Now we check all this.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore
Let me talk to this person.
I have some things for sale. Go safely now.
This is a new music item thing. Okay, nothing else. We check the stairs.
Can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Nothing there.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come
anything here? Can't jump on that. There's a cute dog out there. Oh, and that's the other way up. Check over here. Can't go to there. Already checked there.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Yeah, it's up there. This is the only way up there, so not going there yet.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Oh, don't say that. It's not over yet.
Has to be something here, right? Yeah. There you are. This is, yeah. Okay. Nowhere else to go but up there and talk to the guy.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Oh, we're gonna beat him up.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Well, I'm gonna steal your treasure before I go.
Bollocks. So bearers' magic's no more use than crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
Hopefully we could beat him up. Maybe Blackthorn will
Mama?
do something.
Why hasn't Papa come?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your... Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
I don't know why it gets
Sid's
bright and then
creations were never
dark.
meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Oh, okay.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay. Where are they? Over there. See you.
Straight home now. Let's make this quick, shall we? Dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Let's look at that while I'm here. We'll finish this quest, and then
What's this all about then?
how to
Any trouble
use
finding the skin?
the restroom.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
But there's gonna be like quite a bit of a cutscene, most likely.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Better be sorry.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Mm-hmm.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yeah, we have to go back to the hideout.
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn, is it?
Okay, last stop, Rosaria. Whispering Waters. Not there. There it is. Gonna teleport there, and I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish this last side quest. Run. Fine. We definitely saved though. It's me and Torgal, right? Yeah. Okay, he's about the same, so... He's a B. Tough, but I think he's about the same.
Just any more look at it. All right then.
He went the opposite of where like he's gonna jump. I like how he just face plants. Get this shit.
Enough.
Nice. That's it.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Alright, get the vine. Okay. All this going back to the hideaway. And we call it. Let's turn in our side quests. Let's just make a loop. So Blackthorn first.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit Gold Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Wonder what upgrade I'm gonna get.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Oh, imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay, nice. Okay. So I guess we talk to Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Stone tongue. I don't have that. Stained loincloth. I don't have that.
And?
Okay. Yeah, nothing I could do. I have none of those items, so.
He's a surly soaker.
Probably get it like near the end game. What upgrade are we gonna get from him?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Okay.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
We're gonna get.
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
So we're gonna get an item that increases potency. Yeah. Oh, maximized. Okay. Nice. Nice. One more to go. If I started earlier, I would have done next main mission side or main story mission. Started at my usual time, so that means about 4 to 5 hours.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley.
What can you do?
How can we learn to be clever?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Yeah. I don't know, should I do the mission story? Oh. Nothing else, right? Yeah.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Hello.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Oh, nice. Genji gloves. That looks really good.
You earned this.
Oh, this is the last set. Because, yeah, it doesn't say unlock more. Interesting.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What will we save? I'm contemplating. Oh, excuse me. We're on a boat. But it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Let me see. I saved it.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Should I? Nah, it's two. I'll save it for next time. It's okay. We have all the time in the world to complete this game.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Let me just upgrade this guy.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. Yeah, I think we ended here. Okay. Thanks everyone that stopped by. I appreciate it. Koha, thanks for stopping by. Aaron, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the bits. Dan, thanks for stopping by earlier and for the resub. appreciate it. And anyone else that was lurking at any time, I appreciate you guys too. So yeah, next time, you gotta save Jill. It's funny how like Jill, something happened to Jill, but then we just spend the rest of the time just doing side quests. But you know, okay. That's it for me. Have a good one. Bye bye.